Hello farmers and welcome back to New Hope on Farming Simulator 25. Down here looking at the oak trees, already brought one over to the sawmill. Got to bring one over again. That's what we'll be starting with today, but should be getting to the harvest season very soon here. And who knows, maybe we will get a second harvester, fingers crossed. Hello Bob, TP Landscaping, John, hope you guys are having a good Saturday. It is the weekend. Last weekend of August. September is on Monday. Summer is flying on by. So yeah, we are in the month of July. I was just checking on some things. Oh, by the way, since I came down here, because we didn't see it last stream, because we skipped over to July and I haven't been down here, but our oak trees that we planted last winter have hit the first growth stage. So just can't drag trees on through. We kind of got to go around them, but not a big deal. We got plenty of room around here. But yeah, today we're going to get to harvesting, and like I said, if we can get ourselves a second combine of some sorts, that would be great. I'm looking for a used one. I mean, obviously we can just go ahead and buy a new one if we want to, because they're always there, but I don't have the money for a new one, at least the size that we're looking for. But we shall see what goes on today. But first things first. No, okay, you're gonna do this thing where you're just gonna keep bouncing around today. All right, we'll hit you on there. Yeah, get this into the sawmill. All right, also our houses that we're building. The last time we delivered to the two houses that we're currently constructing, they should be hitting the last phase before they move on to something else, I hope. Hello, Branding Iron. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. See, I think when we get to August, the sorghum... No, wait. Sorghum? Yeah, it might be the sorghum that's ready. I don't think the rye will be ready until September or October. And then, of course, we'll have the corn and sunflower in October as well. And we got some pretty big fields. Oh, yeah, also the poppy will be ready in October. So, yeah, a lot of harvesting. So one harvester... Especially for the size fields that we have now, a second one would be great. Alrighty, and hopefully I can get this log into the trigger point. If I kind of drive through this way, I think it'll drag all the way in. Mind the bandsaw. 49,000 liters are in there now. So max is 50, but we'll get the other top half of the tree. At least put it in here. That way when I get to August, I can, for down here, we can just have the sawmill accept it. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, so that's why we got over 500 grand in the bank account, saving up for a second combine. And like I said, I would not be too upset if, like, a pea harvester, green bean harvester were to come up for sale, because, I mean, we can get involved in that too. But I'm not going to go buy a brand new pea harvester, green bean, or spinach harvester. Only if they come up used, so I can save like $250,000 on those type of harvesters. Imagine seeing this in real life, coming on down the road, a tractor with a top half of a tree just being dragged behind it. Little bouncy off the telephone poles. Oh yeah, I should check on the chickens. The horses should be fine. Chickens might be questionable. Drop off the tree there. The Fendt will just be parked right here. All right, let me check on the productions, which I was looking at just before the stream started. So sawmill's looking good, as we know. I did the greenhouses at the end of last stream. I ended the stream as I thought, let me top these off with water, so I have to do them at the beginning of today. So we got water in those. The corn cribs, of course, you need corn. Cement factory's looking good. Animals, the chickens, they're good. If I'm harvesting sorghum next month, what we'll do is not feed them today. We'll wait till we harvest and then bring a trailer down there and top them off. They should be good. And the horses are looking pretty good across the board as well. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. So yeah, I think I'm all done with the month, honestly. The sale page, ooh, this could be kind of interesting. How much does that hold? That holds 41,000 liters. Which is not bad, but even at 40% off, it's still 56,000. I can get myself a trailer that holds that much for that price. What trailer are we currently rocking? We're not rocking this one. That only holds 37. Do I have... No, I don't have. The trailer I used like on... I want to say Dark Forest and other ones that held quite a bit. That's not active on here. That holds 46,000 for 65. I think that's what we're currently kind of using. Well, I need to save up for a combine. Fingers crossed. So I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and go to our home, which is right here, by the way. We'll sneak in here. And yes, hit the snooze button. So any rain first thing in the morning? Oh, it does not look good weather-wise for us. We got hail, then rain. Is the crop ready for harvest? That one is. All right. Sale page. What we got on the sale page? Nothing that we need at all. Well, can't harvest the crop in this kind of weather. Let's visit the houses and see what they're doing. Yep, it needs 7 liters of cement bags, which really, really sucks. Did this one get to the next stage? Yes, it did. A lot of cement bags. Do we have a lot of cement bags down here? This is the sawmill. Okay, we'll get that top half of the tree in there. Cement bags. We do got some cement bags down here. Cement bricks. We'll put those to the side as well. We'll put those over here. Oh yeah, kind of forgot to activate this. That should be fine. So yeah, we'll put one in the house that requires 7, and then the other one will go into the other house as well. How long before the weather clears up, or is it going to be like an all-day thing? Oh, by 10 o'clock. By 10 o'clock it'll be good. So I have to wait too long. Let's drop off the winch. Let's see, I'll put the time scale at times 15. Try to get through this hail. So one field to harvest. It is the sorghum. The one house that requires 7 liters. That's not going to take too long to get to the next stage. Definitely does not look like it's going to be in the final, it's going to be completed here, but small steps that we're making. Your friend thinks he's getting out next week. Well, that's good news, Bob. Hopefully, he doesn't have to go back for anything. And if, once this one that requires 7 liters, if that requires roof tile, I'll go right back down and grab it. Well, the good thing is it needed more bags here. It needs wood beams and cement brick. Alright, so we gotta start saving some wood beam, which is not a problem. And we'll just put another one into here. Get that going. And you know what? We'll leave this off right here. Let's go ahead and get set up for the harvest. Fire up the Deutz. Grab the grain trailer. Get it on down towards the field. I'm going to need to empty out that dry corn that's in the productions. I need to empty those out and put it into the grain silo. So that way we got some space when we do harvest some corn. I can see we're getting some good hail damage in the poppy field. And just park this right here. The combine will be next. Oh, hail has now switched to rain. Corn header, I'm just going to pop right over here. Oh, I do need some fuel. Love this fuel pump because it's rather fast, and that was $1,000 worth of fuel. You're exhausted driving back and forth to the hospital 15 hours, running back and forth 15 hours, sitting by his bed. That is just being a really good friend there, Bob. Spending that much time to be with him. I'm not sure if I need to repair anything here. Repair status is looking pretty good. Alright, it says the rain has subsided, but it's still, you can see on the screen, it's still raining. Rain, rain, go away. Come on back some other day. Well, I shouldn't say that because I don't want it raining in October. Alright, get the combine unfolded. There we go. The rain has officially stopped. So let's slow down time scale to about ×3. Should be fine. I only got this field here to do. So it is sorghum, so no straw, which is fine. So once I get a full trailer, I'll head on down to the chickens. We'll top off the chickens, and while we're down there, we'll also move the eggs out of the way. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any fall planting either. Still, I think every crop we're doing is in the springtime. I think the only fall planting we could do is wheat or barley. But again, I'd rather just plant sorghum and oats as a cereal crop. Well, sorghum's not really a cereal crop. I don't think it classifies as one. And the reason why I want to do sorghum is because I can feed it to both chickens and horses. And that is what we have. Man, I've been looking for a used combine on the sale page for at least like one in-game year. And not one combine has come up for sale. We've had forage harvesters, we've had grape harvesters, we've had those type of harvesters and combines, but not one like this. As we saw, I could afford the Class Lexion, the 6000 series. I could afford that one brand new. And again, that wouldn't be a bad one to have around here. I just think if I had two combines right now, I could have another one in this field with us and make this job so much quicker. But really having a second combine is going to be like when I get to October, when we're going to have like 3 or 4 fields all ready for harvest at once. Yeah, there is a mod. Excuse me. There is a mod out there. I've never used it. I don't think I've ever used it in previous versions either. That allows you to get straw from a lot of other type of crops like corn, canola. I'm not sure if it's sorghum involved, but yeah, there is mods out there that allow you to get straw from crops that normally you wouldn't. I'm not sure if sorghum's on the list. Let's see. Back tab twice, get me to the fent. Yeah, my goal for today is getting a second combine. I mean, it's been that way for a while, but today it's either get a used one, or by the time we get to October, when we got a lot of fields, it's going to be, well, buy a brand new one, and the biggest one that we can afford. Of course, I'll have to lease another corn header or a grain header, depending on what we're doing. pH value still looks okay in this field. Yeah, getting this crop harvested is good because I've been getting a lot of hail this year, it seems like. Good thing so far is we can see the crop inside the combine, so that glitch hasn't started as of yet. But the way it has been, I'm guessing at some point today, while we get through harvest season, it's going to happen. So after we get done with this harvest, we'll jump back into the Fent, and we'll go down and probably grab the wood beams and cement bricks and get that up to the house. And if there's any more cement bags lying around, we'll grab those too. If you're talking about the Case IH large combine, I think it's the same as the New Holland CR11, which is 20,000 liters. But that is out of my price range, unless it comes up for sale, used, because those go for like 700 grand or so. I don't have enough money to buy any of the large combines. But like I said, we can afford a couple of the medium-sized ones. But we got until October before I really probably need a second combine. So we still got a couple more months of getting lucky on the sale page. But by the time the stream ends today, we should have a second combine on the farm. Again, just a quick reminder that on my Discord channel, we are currently giving away a key to the DLC that drops on the 4th of November, the fishing DLC, I guess I'll call it. It's for the PC version only. So if you don't have it or would like to have it, hop onto the Discord channel. It's in the giveaway channel. If you don't have the game at all or whatever, you might want to join the Discord anyways, because in the upcoming weeks I'll be giving away keys for the game itself, Season 1 pass, plenty of Farming Sim 25 keys to be given away in the next month or so. A link to my Discord channel should be the first link in the description below. And right now, we only have 10 people entered for the key, so those who have entered, you have a 10% chance of winning, which is pretty good odds. And the drawing will be at the end of Monday. Yeah, so the Case IH, I don't know the model number myself. Wait, where's the combines? Down here further. So the AF11 holds 20,000, which is the same as the CR11. I know the TARDIS combine's here. The only reason why that mod's here is because we're using her tanker. I can afford, not the 8,000, but I can afford the 6,900 for 405. And that will hold 13,500, which is not that bad. But yeah, if I can, if we get lucky before then, that'd be great on the large combines. Nope, you hopped right back into the Deutz. You got to get into the John Deere. Yeah, even this combine here, this 9X, we got this the very first day we were here. It was on sale. Forgot who mentioned about checking the sale page the very first day we were here, and the combine was there. So we've had this from day one. And yeah, I have not put the 38 hours on it. I want to say this combine probably had like 28 hours on it when we got it. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. Hope you have a good Saturday. Kind of stuck what to do after tutorial. Well, I'm not really sure about the tutorial itself because I never... In FS25, I haven't gone through a tutorial in Farming Simulator since I don't know when. Probably FS15. But yeah, just as like Branding just kind of said, just, well, start farming. I think the tutorial just gives you the basics on some jobs to do to give you an idea of what it's about. I don't know, should I plant? I guess I'll have a look at the calendar, see what kind of fall crops I could plant. I haven't done canola, I don't think. Or maybe I have. Maybe I could plant some canola. I just hate having the crop in the ground for almost a year, because with all the hail damage, it could be quite a bit. Yeah, maybe I will also... Boy, now I'm starting to think I could actually use another tractor on the farm. But I mean, harvester is my priority. So even though the farm's making quite a bit amount of money, I got a lot of money still to spend. And a lot of money to pay back to the bank as well. Kind of interesting. You can see the patterns the planter took when putting in the sorghum by the way the rows the crops are in. Hello, Brian. Hope you're well and that your doctor's appointment went well the other day. Auger out. Almost making it right back to the Deutz. Actually, I'm going to unload here because it's on flat terrain. Come on, Deutz, you can do it. You're probably having more of a grip issue than horsepower issue. All right, we'll take this trailer on down to the chickens. We'll top them off, and the rest will go into the silo. Hello, Pig. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go visit the chickens. Also, make sure while I'm down there, move their eggs to the side. Yeah, that pond over there, I still feel like I should be doing something with that pond over there. Just not sure what. The bank loan, I still owe like 2.25 mil on that. So yeah, the loan still has a long ways to go. Yeah, we're gonna be here in New Hope for quite a bit longer. No fog today though. That's a good sign down here. We actually get to see this swamp over here. And I can see where I'll be backing up to the feed trough. Yep, the eggs are piling up, which is good. Come November, I think November for eggs, should have about $70,000 worth of eggs here. All right, chickens are good for about 4 or 5 months. Yeah, usually the Fent is the one doing the grain transportation, but I left that over at the houses. Yeah, the pond I put in, I can get water from it if I actually had access to it. But the pond is on the other side of the fence, so I can't really get a water tanker there. I'm actually thinking about, and I don't know why I haven't done this as of yet, down at the post office, I should put a pond down there. That way when I need to fill that water tanker, which I probably won't have to because that post office does not take a whole bunch of water. But I could put a pond down there and refill that tanker when I need to. That is a little rough getting up here in the silo. Did I transport my chickens or pay the fee? The chickens, I just paid the fee. Now, I don't have to worry about those eggs cracking. My chickens lay hard-boiled eggs. So, they're good. And Lindsay, thank you for joining us on a Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good one. And back to it. Yeah, actually, I think the animal trailer that I do have, I think the animal trailer I have transports chickens, but transporting chickens is rather cheap. Let's see, I got this right here. This will hold no chickens. That's interesting. It's weird because it shows chickens. It shows chickens on here, but does not show it in here. But I think I just bought 200 chickens and let them reproduce up to the 790 or 800, whatever. How many chickens we got? I don't know. 700, 800, 900, somewhere around there. And for $5 a chicken, I just figure at that point, yeah, go ahead, that's fine. Transportation fees, if you're not, I mean, for the horses, that's what the only reason why I got the transport trailer is for the horses, because I'm going to transport them quite a bit. But things like chickens, if you're just doing it like a one-time thing, you're better off just paying the fee than buying a trailer, because you're going to spend a lot more on a trailer than what you would on just a transportation fee for a one-time thing. But, I mean, if you want to, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to play a game. You may want to transport your animals on your own. Yeah, but like Branding said, though, to transport chickens, you got to get a modded trailer for that. Base game does not do that. Yield is looking pretty good at this part of the field. 100 and, well, in the teens, 100 and teens percent. We're bouncing around. Yep, now I can get all the way back to the trailer with this unload when I'm going through there. I don't know, the more I talk about green beans, peas, and spinach on this series, I'm starting to think I want to get involved with it a little bit. Oops, don't run your header into a trailer. And I just keep on doing it. How much do I have in storage of oats and sorghum so I can start thinking about what I need to plant next year? Let's see. Oats, we got, 80,000. Sorghum, 71,000. Yeah, so maybe I plant some fall canola. Well, I say fall canola. August or September. We could plant that in this field. Now I lost track. I think this is the second harvest in this field, so it should not need soil sampling. So maybe I'll, after harvest, I'll get the Deutz back in here. I'll put down some lime. And in September, we'll plant some canola. Of course, now I'm thinking maybe I should wait and not plant canola this year. I'm just saying that because it all depends on what we do for a second harvester. I know one thing, even if I don't buy one before October, if I just keep the money, by the time we get through this upcoming winter, I'll have the cash. Hello, Denard. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for popping on in for a bit. Not sure I understand your question, Brian. What series was that? Referring to what? So for now, I'll just keep feeding the horses the oats, and the chickens will get the sorghum. No, I'm only going to do... I mean, eventually I'll get to another map, but currently being here and also on Shamburgo, just doing those two series only. Along with all the other games I tried to cover, I don't think I can cover 3 maps at once. I think it was somewhere at the beginning of FS22, I was doing 3 maps at once. I think I was putting out 2 episodes a day, but I wasn't live streaming back then either. The 200 horsepower series, I'm not sure. I guess it all depends when I can find a map that's suitable for it and where that falls into place. The thing is, I mean, as you can kind of see here, I'm nowhere near the end of New Hope. And Shamburgo, being the recorded series, that's going to take a while to get on through, so... It's going to be a while before we get to another map. You know, maybe not. I mean, at least another month. I would assume the New Hope series would end before the Shamburgo series, only because... I mean, these are 4-hour streams, roughly. So I can see me getting done with this a little bit more. And this series here has been going on longer. Can you do carrots, parsnips, or beetroot on 25? Or was that 22 thing? In 22, that was the Platinum Edition that it came out in. But those are base game crops in 25, so... Want me to do another Lumberjacks Dynasty? Well, Brian, Farmers Dynasty 2, which I did the demo version on that, seems like flipping ages ago. Farmers Dynasty 2 should be coming out now in 2026, they're saying. And from the demo version, at least, it looks like they merged Farmers Dynasty with Lumberjacks Dynasty, so... yeah, that's probably the next time we'll do something like that. Apparently with this combine, if I look at the stats in the upper left-hand corner, I have harvested 130 hectares with this combine. Yeah, I think looking forward to next week's streams, I will probably stream New Hope on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is usually my planned day off. And the reason I'll stream New Hope on Monday and Tuesday is because next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I'll probably be doing Roadcraft with the new DLC coming out. Unless I get extremely frustrated on day one. You're still playing it? Have they, in Lumberjacks Dynasty, I mean, it has been years since I've been into the Dynasty games. I've hoped they have fixed some of the issues. Although, reading some comments I still get in those videos now and then, it appears that they haven't. Which does make me worried for Farmers Dynasty 2. But since Farmers Dynasty 2 was supposed to come out last November, and now it's going to be over a year later, I'm hoping they're addressing a lot of things and also introducing more things to the game. I hope it's just not just a reboot or just a game that merges the Lumberjacks with Farmers Dynasty. I mean, I look forward to it, but I'm going to be disappointed if it's just basically the same thing. The demo didn't really show that they brought anything new to it from Lumberjacks or Farmers Dynasty. The only thing that we can see, I guess we can play through the decades, so it'll be interesting to see. Can you only buy like certain equipment in a certain decade or whatever? Not sure. We'll have to wait and see what they have planned. I also hope that they have the option, because a lot of people, the question I got asked most with Farmers Dynasty and Lumberjacks Dynasty, I hope they have the option that you can play as a male or female. because that was the that was like the number one question I got a lot. Can I sneak through here with the header on still? Yeah, since I got rid of that tree, I can. What is the Roadcraft DLC called? I'm not sure what it's called. I bought the deluxe edition when it came out, so I automatically get the first DLC. Nope, I want the Deutz. Gotta go put this into the silo. But the sorghum harvest is complete. Yeah, I thought about putting in canola here, but I may want to wait. Yeah, I had a little bit of a falling out with the Dynasty developers. Not so much. I can't remember if it was the publishers or the developers that I'm falling out with. Don't think they like me saying some negative things about their game. When it says, yeah, we still got the same problems here and you guys aren't going to fix them. Wonderful. But I'm able to say this. Some of the problems that the game's had, I or other people found ways around the problems, but still. Yes, John. Thank you for that. Rebuild expansion. Rebuild expansion. That's what it's called. But I think the Dynasty people, I think they did give me early access to the demo version, so maybe when Farmers Dynasty 2 gets ready, hopefully I'll get early access to the Dynasty 2 game. And they didn't say in 2026 when it's coming out, like first or second quarter. They just say 2026. But when they originally said November of 2024 and didn't come out, not sure I want to hold my breath too much on when the game will come out. I think I'm going to grab the lime spreader and we'll get a worker on the Deutz, putting lime in that field just to get it, you know, a little bit better, because I think it has been too harvest. So it shouldn't take too much lime. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good games that are scheduled to come out in 2026. No, they're not gonna. They're not gonna tell me the release date, because if they knew the release date, they would just say it. And like I said, even if they did tell me the release date of the game, I don't think I trust it being that far off. But yeah, we you know, 2026, I'm looking at games like Farmers Dynasty 2, Transport Fever 3, the third story of A Plague Tale will be coming out in 2026. Of course, Farming Simulator, I'm sure they'll have stuff coming out in 2026 for this game here, but DLCs. But I'm kind of looking for like a new survival game, but man, those are hard to find a decent one nowadays. Let's see, we'll have you go like that. Number Headlands 2 is good. Overlap, yeah, that's good. Alright, and hire a worker. And, alright, where is my fence? Alright, so again, this needs 4 wood beams, bricks and bags. But mainly 4 wood beams. You're hoping for an update on the Farmers Dynasty 2? Well, that's the current update because that's what they announced at Gamescom just a week ago. Farmers Dynasty 2 2026. So that's all we. They're not going to have any more update in the past week. Just got to wait about another 4 months and see if they announce anything then. All right, wood beams. I just want the wood beams, so... Oh, wait, those are long planks. Wood beams are over there. Hasn't Valheim been out for like... How old is Valheim? I feel like that's like 5 years old at this point. Alright, bring this up to the house, and yeah, it's not going to complete the stage that it's on, but at least they'll get this processed. So just like that, I think I'm done with August. February 2021. Feels like that game is older than that. Actually, no sense of just parking this here. I might as well bring this right back on down. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying just because a game is old that it's not good. But like I said, I'm kind of looking for a new kind of like survival game. I tried Valheim when it came out, and just maybe because you know, I probably should get back into it. Maybe just that it seemed like it was rather glitchy. Kind of like Noble Legacy that I've been playing a little bit the past week. Glitchy. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the doits to finish on up. We should have plenty of wood in the sawmill, right? Yeah, we got 41,000 liters, that's fine. Yeah, this is still... Well, it's slowly putting stones in to the cement production. Yeah, so, I mean, I can still plant canola in September. We could plant barley, but like I said, if anything, it's going to be canola. Yeah, there's not much to plant in the wintertime. It's wheat, barley, and canola. I say wintertime. Fall time, sorry. Then everything else is in the spring. How are we doing for sale items here? All right, nothing. Actually, I could just let this worker keep on going. That's not going to matter. That's not going to change a whole bunch of stuff. So let's just go ahead and we'll visit the home here. Anything else? Let me check the sale page. By stock market page, I should say. Everything looks good there. That all looks fine. And yeah, salmon looks fine. And the animals are fine. And of course, the chickens we just fed. Yes. Speaking of ATS, I recorded that last night, and man, that was well, you'll see when you see the video in the first like 5 minutes. So, well, it sounds like rain, but the forecast is showing sun. All right, sale page. Well, yeah, just not getting lucky with the harvesters. Anything to harvest this month? Oh, the rye is ready. So we can harvest that. Let me go down to the chickens to move their eggs around. But since it's sunny but it's raining out, let's actually visit the houses to see how far it got. So bags, bricks, one beam, one bag, but I think this needs more bags too. Yeah, so bring all the bags, all the cement bags we can carry. Probably all the cement bricks, but one set of wood beams. Well, the good thing is I'm piling up the roof tile. Well, I may have to try Valheim again. But I'm going to be so rusty on a survival game, it's going to be probably bad if I play it. So it's not going to take us long to harvest the rye. And yeah, the rye just put in the silo. We'll sell that whenever it's a good time to sell it. Alright, that's back up and running. Alright, we'll go grab the grain trailer with a Fent. And we'll unload the corn cribs aka corn dryers, and make room because October, as we know, next month is the month I gotta figure out lease a combine, buy a medium-sized combine. I gotta figure out what to do there. Because we're gonna have the big field of poppy, corn, and sunflowers to harvest. Actually, we're going to have a lot of dry corn to sell this winter. There we go. Rain has just stopped. And that means I can start. I think I'll leave the time scale at ×5 for today. Don't have a whole lot of work to do. Oh, is this going to keep drawing it out of the combine? Sorry, the silo itself? Okay, so I think the production is actually empty. Had me wondering there for a little bit with Windows 69. I was thinking, Windows 69? I don't remember Windows 69. What the heck? The heck was that? Brian was just telling us he was ahead of the times using Windows 69. Alright, so these are all set for the corn next month. Alright, so the question I got, because I don't remember, am I going to get straw from rye? Yeah, Brandon, I think I saw your post about Valheim has different settings that you can do. header is down. I'll enable straw swath to start with, so either it'll work or it won't. Oh, we actually do get straw from rye. Okay. I could not remember if we did or didn't. It's no problem, Brandy. Not a problem at all. All right, Brian, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thanks for dropping on in for a bit. Oh, no. So that didn't take too long. Can't see the crop inside the combine. It seems like it works fine. So when I log in, it seems like it works fine for one crop type. The second I start harvesting a second crop type after I log in, that's when the crop seems to disappear. So, all right. Now I do have the straw harvest DLC activated for this map. Do I want to lease the baler that'll make straw pellets? I just don't think I'll get my money back on it. Of course, the other thing I gotta think about, if I remember, to unload the pellets out the baler, I'm going to need a short trailer, which I don't have. But I suppose, I don't know if Omatana's silo will take straw pellets. It seems like it might. It takes wood chips. Oh yeah, I was going to say, not even close to fold. I just realized, no, you moron, you can't see the crop. All right, so how much? No, that's the wrong button. How much do straw pellets go for? Well, there is a little bit of a price difference, isn't there? Looks like they're good in January. So I would need 5,000 liters to make $1,000 off of it. But yeah, now I need to go back into here. Balers. Gotta go to balers and straw harvest pack. Wait, is that... no, that's not the one. That's not the one. I forgot. Where is that located? I want to say that might be under miscellaneous. No. Oh, you don't have like DLC packs? We can see what's in there. If I go by brand, this is what I'm looking for. So this is what will make the pellets. What's the capacity on it? 9,000 liters. So basically a full baler capacity. That's less than $2,000 worth. If I were to lease this, 16,000. So 50, 80. I would need like 90,000 liters of straw pellets to offset the leasing costs of that baler for the leasing fee. $90,000 liters of straw pellets is what I would need just to offset the leasing fee on that baler. Granted, I am on hard economy, so if you're playing on normal or easy, you wouldn't need that much, because the selling price of straw pellets would be a little bit better. I don't know what the ratio is for making a straw pellet. So let's just say it's 1 liter of straw equals 1 liter of a straw pellet. That means I would need 90,000 liters of straw. Do I have 90,000 liters of straw off of these 2 rye fields? Again, I would just do it just to kind of showcase the straw pellet baler. I mean, I'm not going to make that much money on it at all, if any. Well, the good thing is that the straw is not going to decay, so I'm going to leave the straw swaths here. And then we'll see how we're doing money-wise when we get into October, because like I said, I still want to buy a harvester, of course. It does seem like I'm getting a decent amount of straw from the rye. The straw swath does look pretty good. And this time when I'm harvesting this field, I'm avoiding going up the steep hill. Just try to crisscross it. Luckily, there's no damage when you run into things in this game. I'd be broke. The magical combine with the disappearing crop. It's not just the combine. I think I've had it happen in different types of combines. Wonder if we will complete one of the houses today. It's going to be kind of rough because October is going to be a busy month of harvesting, so we're going to be in October for a bit. And I don't think our cement production is going to make enough. I think it's bags that we're still waiting for. I suppose if I really want to get into the straw pelleting, at least show it off, probably plant some oats next year, along with maybe some more rye or something like that. Just so I know when I do lease the baler, I definitely get my money back on it at least. I will say the rye looks like it's, when the crop grows, it's pretty full in the field. Not seeing much space between the stalks or whatever. It's pretty full. So it's not surprising that the yield is really high. Actually, I have no idea what rye sells for, but as we put it into the silo when we get done, we can see how much money we'll make off of these two small fields. So I can get 3 combine loads into this trailer just about. So this should pretty much fill it on up. Nice pink color for rye. Not sure what you're talking about there, Bob. What pink color are you talking about? Come on, 942 up the hill. 942? 942. I actually got the number right. Up the hill. Is it... Are you talking about... Is the crop type on here pink? No, it's... Oh, that's right. It's teal. It's like a light blue color. I think I'll leave the Fent up here with a trailer. Yeah, if you're talking about the crop being pink, one of two things. Your monitor needs to be readjusted, or you might want to get tested for being colorblind. Which you can test your color blindness just by on the internet. But if your monitor's off, that could throw things off too. Yeah, but the crop is definitely not pink. Well, I mean, here's a question for you. Let's jump over to the poppy field. So the poppy field, that's closer to pink. It's like a Red Sea. But the poppy is a lot closer. Well, it's either... Another thing it could be is your graphics card could be... your graphics card maybe... If you're watching... if you're watching on a PC... through a PC, it could be your graphics card's going. If you're watching on a TV, you might want to check your color settings, which... It's been a long time since I even looked at color settings on a TV. We just harvest the poppy and sell it as is. There's nothing in the game. That's a modded crop to begin with. That's not something that Giants have put in. Well, if the straw swath is pink, yeah, that's not... Something needs to be corrected there, because the straw swath is not pink at all. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope your Labor Day weekend is starting off well. And that you are still getting better, if not well at this point. So yeah, right now I think with the straw swath, I'm just going to leave it here until I decide if I want to just use our baler and just make regular straw bales to sell. Or we'll have a look at the straw harvest pack and make some straw pellets. Oh, the other thing I would have to check is, does my trailer accept straw pellets? When it comes time to sell them, I'm going to need to put them into the trailer. Is it this trailer I'm using? Yes, it is. I do not see straw pellets. Oh wait, what was that? Oh wait a minute. Let it scroll back the other way. Don't really know the icon of straw pellets. That is straw, loose straw. Is that straw pellets? Let's go back to... Where is it? Yeah, that's the icon for straw pellets. So the trailer will take straw pellets. That will take straw pellets. Well, I can't really silo the straw because to pick up loose straw, I would need a forage wagon, which I do not have. So I'd have to lease that. And then if I want to make it into straw pellets, I got to take the straw back out, put it on the ground to make the straw pellets. But the thing is, I don't need the fields back until next spring, so I'll just leave it here until like November, October/November. Once I figure out if I can get myself a harvester or not. One thing I remember about that straw pellet, is it called a pelletizer? Even though it says it requires a certain amount of horsepower, you need a lot more than what it says. The straw pellet sale point would give more. I didn't know there was a straw pellet sale point. First of all, do I have a place to sell it now? Animal dealer and farmer's market. There's a sell point for that? There is. Well, it costs $500. Well, either I need to put it here at the farm or put it down where all the other sell points are. I think since I'm specializing in it, we will just... It's $500. I want to pop it down just to see what that does. Pellet sell point. And branding is right. It's a lot better. Definitely a lot better than the current prices that we see. And that's the price as of now, so... Yeah, maybe we'll do it when the peak price is. That way I don't have to store it and I can just sell it. Thank you, Branding. Did not know there was a sell point for it. I hate buying sell points just to get a better price on something, but for straw pellets... Oh, that's right. I fell for that. I can't see the crop in the combine, and we are full. I think every time the straw pellet comes out for Farm Sim, I do it once. And that's pretty much it. Actually, I think in 19, I may have done it more. I think in 19, you got pretty good money for bringing it to the bio... There was like a bio heating plant that took them and paid pretty well. At least I thought it did. I think I used that maybe on No Man's Land in 19. I mean, that straw swath does look pretty thick. Yeah, the sell price, it's not quite double, but it nears it. So instead of needing 90,000 liters, I might need like 50,000 liters of straw pellets to break even. And with the sell point there, I could just take the baler. Well, technically it's not a baler. I could take the pelletizer and just go sell it. Because again, I'm not going to be able to unload that into our trailer. Our trailer is going to be too high to unload into. Well, fingers crossed. And maybe my toes need to be crossed and eyes need to be crossed. That we'll get ourselves a combine in the sale page in the next month's time, because gonna need something for October. Even though these two fields that we've been harvesting for rye, they are rather on the small side compared to the rest. I mean, it's not taking me long to harvest these fields, but again, they're a lot smaller than the other fields. And we do know the large field takes an hour and a half on its own. And then we got two other fields to harvest also, so... I don't know, maybe a farmer will give up on their combine during this harvest season in September and put it up for sale. 73%. Let me go to the far end of the field, so that way the auger pipe is not going to be where the crop is. Actually, I wonder, just thought of with the combine, with the issue that I have with the crop not showing, I think I can reset the vehicle without using the Easy Developer mod, without it having going all the way down to the store. By resetting it, it may show the crop in it, but you don't want to do it with crop in it because that will delete it. Maybe when I empty this out, I'll see if I can reset the combine in the development controls. So I'm just curious to see if the crop will start showing back up in it. Of course, I haven't done an FS25. In 22, it did not reset the vehicle all the way back to the shop. In 25, it may do. Alright, unloaded. I'm going to detach from the header as well. So if I go into developer controls, reload vehicle, reload reset. All right, let's see if that, see if we'll see the crop back into the hopper. So now we have an option to reload or reset. If I'd reload and reset, I think that would bring it all the way back to the shop. As you can see, it didn't reset the hours or anything like that. Is it filling up? Looks like it is. Kind of hard to tell when you're only like 9% full, but yeah, you can see the crop starting to fill up in there. I have to see if I can remember that for next time. I use that quite a bit on the Cylindra series in FS22, the reset or reload. I think it was a modded Fiat I was using on that series, to where the gearbox, it wouldn't change gears, so if you came to full stop and went to back up and go forward, it wouldn't do a darn thing. It would just sit there like they had a parking brake turned on. And that was kind of a random thing too. There was no rhyme or reason why it would happen. Yep, we can see the crop now showing up in the combine. Easy developer mod, love that. Available for PC and Mac players only. And look at this, I'm actually getting the full width here, no row of shame. Lovely. So the rye is harvested. Yeah, so with the sell point for the pellets, probably will be doing the pellets in, I think it said December was the best time. I think we'll make a little bit of a profit on it. Not a whole lot, but we should make some profit. This header, no, I'm not done with this header. I need it for the poppy. So right now I'm just going to park the combine right here. Nowhere near the poppy field, but just park it right there. Let's see how much money that we will make off the rye that we harvested. Just dump it into the silo and check our stock market page. Then we'll see what the price is max at the best time. You can see our poppy field off in the distance. Now that poppy, Bob, is, well, a bright red. Almost like the same color as the silo. All right, let's see here. So we go to this page here, rye. We got $50,000 worth of rye off of those two fields. So not too bad. And now we got a good pH value in this field here. Should give it a rinse. You don't want lime sitting on your equipment too long. Well, that's a good contrast there with the sunflower on the right, poppy on the left. There, that looks better with all that stuff off of it. Oh yeah, the one thing I just remembered, the car wash. I haven't put down the quote-unquote car wash yet either, nor have I tested it to see exactly what it does. I keep forgetting about that thing. All right, we'll wiggle this in here. And today I'm going to just leave the Dwights right here. Usually should go in the other shed, but I'm sure I'll be using it for something. So, yeah, let's just double check sawmill. Yeah, that's good for another month. That's fine. Greenhouses, that's okay-ish. Cement factory is okay. Animals should be fine. We fed the chickens last month, and they're good. And the horses are looking all good. And again, just make sure nothing obviously to sell. Yep, nothing really there to sell. Sale page because a half a day has gone by, but nope, no luck. Yeah, that stuff there we don't need. In the straw pellets pack, there's a building that holds an insane amount of pallets auto stacks inside. Oh yeah, I know that building, but I don't I don't want to go that route. I think, when did I use that building? I did use that building somewhere. Not in 25. I don't think I even did in 22. I may have, I think that was 19 when I did it. Could be. Yes, just think we're all set. Hello, hot air balloon. How you doing up there? Alright, so October is going to be a busy, busy month. We got 3 crops and big fields to harvest. Is the farming simulator gods on my side in the morning hours? Gonna find out in 3, 2, 1. No. So no harvester. I did use this grain. I think I used this grain chaser on Riverview, but I used it as a sugar beet for making sugar beet. Does hold 60,000 liters, which is nice. Well, let me fast forward time for the sun to come up. Nice to have your own gas station instead of having to go down to town. Yep, definitely is. And that one feels a lot faster, too. Is the weather good for the rest of the month? I don't want to get too carried away. Yep, cloudy all month. Well, let's get our John Deere combine. Since it's already got that header on it, we'll put that into the poppy field. And I guess we'll buy the 6800 Lexion class combine. And we don't have to buy a header for it because that's going to be a corn header. And we'll get that started on... Well, wait a minute. Maybe I will lease a header. Because by the time this finishes the poppy field, I'm going to need the header to start doing the sunflowers. Yeah, I'll buy the combine, lease the header. Who put that tree there? In 19 No Man's Land, you teleported to Sussex Farm for pellets in the field. When you tried it on your land, the warehouse to make pellets didn't go so well for you. I played on Sussex Farms in 19? Wow, I don't remember playing on Sussex Farms. Alright, so let's get ourselves a course here. Field work. 2 headlands. Overlap. That all looks fine. And off to work. Take you 43 minutes. Let me get the Fent over there with a trailer. So as I said, this is where it's going to get kind of expensive because when you get two combines going in different crops, now I'm going to have one trailer for poppy. I'm going to need another one for the corn. All right, so first things first, the big expense. Let's get that taken care of. And yeah, the Lexion, that holds 13.5. That's 10. Horsepower is 449. Continental. BKTs. Can I change? Yeah, we want tracks, I think. Although it does add 25,000 to the price, but I prefer tracks on the combine. All right. And now, corn headers. Got this little bad boy right here. Klaas. That's Vultra. Klaas green. Select. Lease for 6,300. Does leave me 9,500. So if I go for a trailer, wait, how much was that on sale for? That holds 60,000 liters for 74,000. Boy, it looks a little rough. Why not? I hope that does what I hope it does. That makes sense. I hope it carries a crop that I want it to. I'll probably need the big Roy to haul that around, though. I'll come down and get it with the Deutz, though. The Deutz should be able to haul that when it's empty, but definitely gonna need the big Roy for when it's full. I do remember using the pelletizing warehouse, but I just don't remember. I probably was not happy of the money back I was getting on it because I put the building is rather expensive. Isn't the building like 300,000 or is it even more than that? I don't remember. So with a building, I think you can just pick up the straw with like a forage wagon, if I remember correctly, bring the loose straw into the building, and it will produce the pellets inside there. See, I would obviously prefer the bigger Lexion combine, but this is not a bad one to have as a second one on the farm. All right, Get you going. I'm going down to 12 meters. 2 headlands. And hire worker. 46 minutes for that. Let's jump into... I have no idea where the combine is. Well, I actually still got, money-wise, I could lease that baler or pelletizer to make pellets. I have enough to do that, but I'm guessing the price is still nowhere near the max. At first I thought the crop wasn't showing, then I kind of forgot what poppy it turns. Well, poppy is the same color as the hopper almost. While that's happening, let's grab the Deutz. And we'll go get the chaser bin. My Fendt should not be in the way of the John Deere Combine, because I'm technically off the field, but the worker may see it otherwise. Yeah, so this is where it's going to be, this is where it gets a little bit busy, but we get the work done a lot faster having 2 combines. I'll be just jumping back and forth from one chaser bin to the other grain trailer. And eventually I'll probably have both combines in the sunflower field. I'll probably get a course play worker in the John Deere. And I'll be in the Lexion, and we'll just work together, hopefully. Yeah, no fog yet today. It seems like when I get the fog in the morning, or sometimes it lasts all day long down in that little valley, it seems like it happens month after month after month. And then sometimes I don't get it at all, so... I didn't see how many hours we're on the chaser bin, but... here it is now. And I think this one tips to the... yeah, it tips to the right. Make sure my John Deere harvester is going... yep, my John Deere harvester is going around the field, so I didn't park my Fendt in the way. For now, I know it's going to be a problem, but we are harvesting corn. I'll leave the Deutz on this. But if the Deutz starts to struggle, then we'll just have to grab the Big Roy to move it around. I mean, the Big Roy's got a lot more horsepower, almost, well, more than double the horsepower of this Deutz. But also the top speed is like in half of it. So, while we're driving by here, let's top off the Deutz with some fuel. That fuel pump only takes a second. So yeah, just spent $500,000 for the farm. So yeah, this corn header is 12 meter wide. So with this auger, I'm thinking I could do the same header as I have for the John Deere without having problems. And this is where the fun begins. I'm unloading one combine and the other one's now full. I think I'm just emptying what it's harvesting at this point, so... there you are. Yeah, also our environmental score bonus should go up because this is the first harvest in the field, so this field score is going to go up, registering the nitrogen and pH value. So it should get our score back up. So, not going to get as good as we did on the other field of poppy that we used to plant in the field behind us, because that's probably 40% bigger. But if we can get about $150,000 to $180,000 worth of poppy off this field, I'd be happy with it. Looks like the combine's empty, but I'll go to the end of the row with it. And there we have it, harvesting 2 fields at once. Also, though, with the crop chaser, I think it's called, holding about, what, 60% more crop than this trailer does? Probably use that trailer for transporting down to the farmer's market. I think I'll go meet the combine this way. I think I just said that backwards. We're actually harvesting the sunflower first, and the corn's over there. The corn was in the other field last season. I wasn't even paying attention to the crop that was going in. The only problem is trying to unload on while I was doing a headland on a non-straight field. I'm getting a little bit too close to the combine once in a while. The worker thinks I'm in the way, which I probably am. Now let's hop into the Deutz. Lexian's over there, so let's go get caught up with it. Probably should repair this chaser bend. And the reason why I'll do that is it kind of what the repair status apparently does on trailers and bends like this is that it reduces on how fast you can get up to speed with it. It's harder to pull. Oh, gonna push me around, are ya? So we're gonna dump this in the silo and we go around and we'll get to our toolbox and we'll grease up the joints and throw a wrench at it, tighten up some pulleys so the belts are all good. Actually, how many liters is this hole? I'm gonna have to double check on this. Yeah, it's gotta be like 60,000, right? It was 60,000, I think. Should be able to... Ooh, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to unload here. Oh, I think I got to move the bunker up. Then I'll unload. Only map we didn't know was the one he teleported to, was the one that he took care of the horses on. If I remember correctly, in 19, for the storyline No Man's Land, all the maps I used there were Alien Jim's maps. So I don't remember the name of the map. But if you just like search Alien Jim Farming Simulator 19 maps, it should be in the list somewhere. And I could probably tell you which one it was if you named them off. I just don't remember doing the one on Sussex Farm is all. Repair for 4,000. Yep, we'll repair it. Heck, well, I can't repaint from this, but we'll repair it. What's the building to the left of your two vehicle sheds? Oh man, this does push it around the Deutz quite a bit. If we're talking on this one with the banners out, we just put that down just a few minutes ago. That is, if we're talking about this little thing right here, this is a sell point for the straw pellets. Just park this right up here. Let's jump over to... Yep, that's almost full. So this is what you get for running two harvesters. You're just running back and forth, emptying out the combines, and then when your trailers get full, you got to go, put it into the silo. But you are getting two fields done at the same time, which is nice. I didn't get here fast enough. Is my other one full? Is Alexian full? No, it looks like it's actually still harvesting. Oh, that's right. The corn sunflower header just looks higher off the ground because that's what you do with that kind of crop. Well, we are near 70% full, so we'll just go ahead and might as well unload this into the silo. Yes, Washoe, Nevada would have been where I took No Name to and rode around. Boy, I don't even remember why I went there with No Name. Have no idea. I don't remember too much about... I remember some of No Man's Land in 19, that storyline. Yes, this is unfortunate with that whole storyline back in 19. When I got to Wither Farms, that the save file became corrupt, and I could not figure out what was causing that whole problem. Where I could not move. It was working fine, the save file, and I went back in and my character wouldn't move. I tried an older save file. My character would not move. So I'm not sure exactly what happened on that Wither Farm save file. I tried deleting mods because I figured at that point, well, it's got to be a mod causing it. Couldn't figure out at all what was causing that whole situation there. That pipe is going to be on the wrong side, so I'm going to have to wait for it to... turn itself around, I guess. I think the only Alien Gym map I really didn't get involved with in 19 was Spectacle Island. But I did. I tried to do something on Spectacle Island. And I actually spent on Spectacle Island FS19, which you never saw any footage on. I think I spent 70 or 80 hours on that map trying to create something. And when I got like halfway through with it, I did not like the way it was turning out, so I just scrapped the whole program. This one needs to be unloaded. The other one needs to be unloaded. I don't mind that we got 2 combines going for the fields, but this is why in most of my series, when I get to a point of where I need 2 combines, or knowing that if I buy more fields, I'm going to need more than 1 combine, I kind of like, yeah, we got enough fields. Because I don't really get a chance to harvest myself. Because I'm too busy doing the carting. At least I can see the grain inside the combine. Alright, so since I just unloaded both combines, I got a minute or two. Let's go ahead and take care of a couple other things. The chickens, I don't think I moved the eggs yet this morning. No, I have not. Alright, we do that. Visit the houses so we can see what they need. This needs 4 cement bricks, which I know we don't have. And yeah, it needs 7 liters of cement bags, which is unfortunate. And this needs cement bags. So it's just cement and cement. And I probably got at least 1 of each, but definitely, you know, at most 2 of each. Man, I am thinking, do any of these houses need tiles? Roofing tiles? I think I'm building this one here, and it shows roofing tiles. And I'm building this one here. That one shows roofing tiles. So both these houses will need roofing tiles. So we built this one on Riverbend. We built this one on Dark Forest. We're now building these 2. So I have not built this one yet. Ooh. Know what is realized? I need to make furniture. This one here requires prefab walls, which the sawmill we have does not do prefab walls. I need to make flippin' furniture, and I cannot buy furniture. There's no warehouse on the map. Crud. $300,000 for carpentry. $300,000 for carpentry. I mean, the material's not a problem bringing it there. I'll get my money back on it, but oh, Fuddruckers. Now, I can build anywhere, but of course I want to build on my own property. I got all this space back here. I own out to the road. So I got land to put it on. Ah, boy, I don't want to build a small... There might be a small carpentry, but boy, we know how the small ones go. No one likes small ones. At least that's what I've heard. Where is there a small one? Yeah, a small one right there. But that would produce... I mean, I probably don't need that much furniture. Just to make sure, furniture. I don't think there's a sell point on this map for anything. I know there probably... I think there is a modded one I could put down to buy stuff from. Yeah, so you can see buy. There's no way to buy it. No, the sawmill we have does not make prefab walls. It's this one that needs to be unloaded. Why did I not see... I may have when I put the first house down. I was thinking furniture, no big deal. But I missed it. Or, if I want to, and we could do that, I think, is I could use the Easy Developer console and spawn in the pallets and then remove the money from my bank account for what it costs. I can spawn in pallets, right? Somewhere I think I can. Add pallet. General. Furniture. So I could spawn in a pallet. So I could just spawn in the pallets like I would buy it at a warehouse. And then what I could do is just say... I mean, it sells for $2,000. I could charge myself maybe like $1,500 per. or something like that. There are sawmills that do make the prefab walls, just not the sawmill that's on the map. If you want, that's the wrong... No, that is the right button. You'd have to get... where's that sawmill? Nope, that's a rope maker. That's a Cooper. So the sawmill we got is this one right here for 1,500. 150,000. I would need this sawmill, which is double the cost. And that makes the prefab walls. Oh, my other combine needs to be unloaded. One problem at a time. Well, really, how is it considered cheating with the easy dev console if I were to pay for it? It's not any different than going to the warehouse and buying it. Unless you see buying from the warehouse is cheating too. But if I spawn in the pallets and pay for it, I wouldn't consider that cheating myself. Hello, Farmer Brian. I think it's a mod. I don't think you can... Well, I never really looked. That wouldn't be a factory, would it? Cement. Carpentry... Taylor, rope, bakery, Taylor, potato, soup, preserved, and then the small ones. Selling points. Would it be considered a selling point? Oh, who needs to be unloaded now? Son of a... Ah, you can't even be a farmhand. Trying to do some farm managing, and my workers are saying, I'm full, I'm full. Not going to be able to unload the entire combine, but... yeah, I'm probably just going to put down the carpentry anyways, because I got plenty of wood and plenty of planks. We can make the furniture. You know, I'm going to be here long enough. I'll make the money back on the carpentry building. It's just a matter of I got to get $300,000 now to put down the stupid thing. Which we should have $300,000 by middle of winter when I sell all this stuff. Although it is going to make me probably go through the oak trees a little bit faster. What does furniture sell for? Oh yeah, 2,000, right? 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. I mean, the houses don't need furniture as of yet. How are we doing on the poppy side of things? We got $115,000 worth of poppy off the field so far. I'm pretty sure I could take out another loan. I think the farm's worth more than what the loan is. I mean, it should be at this point. We'll have a look at the enhanced loan system in just a second, if I get a moment. All right, so in case you haven't seen the series or know about the enhanced loan system, let's see here. Will let me take out loan. The farm is not worth. I owe more than what the farm is worth. Or let me rephrase that, because the way the loan system works, you can load up money. The bank values your farm, whatever it is, and you can loan up to 60% of what the farm is worth. And apparently, I still owe just 2.1 million. My farm's not worth enough to take out even a loan. I was not expecting that at this point. That kind of sucks. All right, so I thought I'll just borrow 300 grand. I should be able to borrow 300 grand. I'll put that down now. Nope. I'm not going to get to the class Lexian before it turns around, am I? Nope, it's already on its way. Unless I get lucky enough and it will stop. Nope. Well, it looks like both combines are going to finish almost at the same time. A cheating intervention. I'll give you a cheating intervention. Consider selling direct wood. I sold direct wood on Dark Forest. But the only reason why I was selling direct wood on Dark Forest is because the sawmills and everything I was using with the wood were full. I did say I want a longer series. Yeah, that's a good point. But as I already said, I am going to put down the bigger carpentry. Because if we look at our selling, like I said, we just got to wait until winter. Right now, we got $68,000 of eggs to sell in November. We got $73,000 worth of dry corn currently, and we are going to be harvesting corn here very soon. We got $115,000 worth of poppy I'll be selling. We got $50,000 worth of rye I'll be selling. So, yeah, we'll have the furniture building down in no time. Geez, who needs to be unloaded now? The joys of having 2 combines going. Yeah, you're getting work done a lot faster, but you just don't have the time to... You think, oh, it's only 2 combines harvesting. I'll get things done in between. And unless it's a quick job, you're not going to be able to do it. When are you trucking next on ATS? I'm ready for console release. ATS videos come out on Sunday. I've already, it's already scheduled to go out. So tomorrow you'll have an episode of ATS. And I'm going to Little Rock, Arkansas. Is where I'll be headed to. And again, just a reminder, I'm giving away a key for the DLC for Farming Simulator 25 that comes out on November 4th. The, I forgot what it's called. But the fishing DLC, along with the map. The key giveaway is happening on my Discord channel. Link in the description below. It should be on the first line to my Discord channel. Just go on into the Discord and go up to the channel, or it says giveaway. And you can enter there. I'll be giving away a lot more keys in the next month for Farming Simulator 25, the base game, the Season 1 pass keys. So, yeah, you'll have many chances to win some keys in the next month here for Farming Simulator 25 on my Discord channel. Well, that's on its last row. That's on its last row, but then we got to go over and get the cornfield harvested. I think I'll hop into this combine here. Let me get rid of the worker. I'll finish this up. I want to get this combine on a worker in the cornfield, and we're going to use Alexian ourselves. Of course, it's going to be rather busy with 2 combines in the field. But yeah, the current key giveaway that I'm doing ends on the end of Monday. So you got a couple days to log into Discord and enter the giveaway if you like. Key is for PC only. I don't think you can get codes for PC. But if you got friends that have a PC and may want it, you can still enter. I just want to make sure the keys are used. I don't want someone to win the key and just never use it, because then that's just a waste. I realize there's probably some poppy at the corners here, but I think I'm going to call that good enough on the poppy. And the other one needs to be unloaded, but I think that's because it has finished the field. Hard to believe that my farm, I don't have enough value in my farm to take out another loan at all. If I remember correctly, but I'm going back on FS22 on the enhanced loan system. From what I understand, the way that loan works is the enhanced loan system will take the value of your farm and you can borrow up to 60% on the value of the entire farm, meaning land, equipment. So basically what it's saying is my farm's not even worth $1 million. And I'm trying to figure that out in my head. How is that not worth $1 million? This header will be put away, but right now it'll just go right here. Nope, wrong button. Well, Bob, one thing to take in consideration, I don't know if they say anything, I haven't read the announcements or not. Maybe John knows, but I don't know if there's going to be a different, I don't know if it's going to be different game. I think it'll be generally the same at minimum. I don't know if it's going to be like a different download for console as it will be for PC. I don't know if they're separating it or not. Or is it going to be like Farming Simulator where it's all the same? All right, let's get ourselves a Frank, a worker. I call them Franks because goes way back. Why I call them Franks? Headlands 2, 12 meter wide, 5% overlap on the headlands. So by this combine itself, it would take an hour and a half to harvest this field. But, oh, you're still sitting in there charging me to work, doing nothing? Frank Jr. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. So we just bought this combine today. The header is leased. One thing's for certain, you won't get all the DLC states on console. It will cost a fortune. Well, I'm sure the first states that they came out with, those are probably not as expensive as they were when they came out, because obviously the state's been out for a while. I don't know how SCS is going to look at it. Maybe, you know, because I haven't looked at the prices myself, because I buy them the day they come out or even before they come out. So I know sometimes they give bundles on the state, so you might be able to get all the states at a better cost and a lot cheaper. It'll be expensive to buy, because how many states will they have to buy now? Like 15, 20? So what I want to happen, or the way we're going to work this cornfield, we're going to let the worker get the 2 headlands done, and then of course they'll start working on one end of the field and start going up and down, and we'll take the Lexian and we'll go on the other side of the field and start working our way up and down. So Poppy, I said 150 to 180 I would like to have gotten off that field, but I don't think it's going to be that good. Poppy, oh, never mind. 156. So we hit my goal for once. All right, actually, we're going to play a little switcheroo here. We're going to take the Fendt off this trailer. Grab the Deutz. Let's go unload these sunflowers. We'll put the Fendt on this grain chaser, crop chaser, and we'll put the Deutz on the other trailer. And we're going to have both trailers unloading the combines. We'll put one at one side of the field, one at the other. Must be a lot of hours on this crop chaser. I did just buy it used, but you can see all the paint wear on it. Can't blame them for wanting overtime. I can blame them at this point, realizing my farm is not worth as much as I thought it was. Does make me wonder how this does not tip over to the right, seeing how much the center of gravity is over there. And the combine is waiting for me, like always. Where are... Oh, I see you. I see you. Well, our corn dryers are going to be busy. I am going to stick with just 3 corn dryers for now. Although they're not that expensive to put down. So we'll see how much we get out of the harvest. I may put down a fourth one. I leave myself enough room. Just barely. Well, at least we can still see the crop inside the combines. That bug hasn't popped back up as of yet. Alright, we're going to park this one over here. The Deutz will get down. If I remember correctly, at least with some flowers, it should fill back up almost before it gets done with the first headland, so somewhere in this little part of the stretch. I'm just going to park there for a second. Let's see. That's looking good. Just checking on something on another screen, so just give me just a moment. All right. Let's get back at it here. So I took care of the chickens. The horses should be fine, right? Yeah, we're not doing much with the horses for a little while. Everything's looking fine there. Cement production. Sawmill's going to need wood. That's fine. Greenhouses. Oh, we're getting a little low on water. Oh, the only other tractor I got available to me is a Big Roy. I hope I got enough water in the tanker. I don't know which one's low on the water, though. Well, I already know I can't take out another loan to help myself buy another tractor. So... I mean, I did mention at the beginning of the stream, the farm could use another tractor. The Big Roy is meant for just for planting purposes. But, yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I could put this on the crop chaser, because that's hauling around a lot of grain. Yeah, I just can't believe my farm's not worth even $1 million. I'm trying to think of the amount of land that we own. You'd think I would have enough, but apparently not. Now, I thought I topped off these greenhouses on water. Oh, is this even going to hitch up to this? Oh, it will. Is it you that's the one low on water? Must be, because it's taking a lot of it. Yes, it was that one. Alright, as long as I just need to do that. It's all I needed to do. Alright, so that's fine. So yeah, we'll have to go down and cut some trees before we move on to November. A couple of trees will be good. Oh yeah, so since we are close to November, the eggs, what's the price on the eggs? Because it's next month, 1303. So that price is going up. Yeah, so we'll sell some eggs. That'll be a quick 70 grand. The straw pellets again, that is, when's the best price for straw pellets? Did I say December? Well, now it's showing October, but that says 233. I think it's going to show a different price now because I just put down the pallet sell point, so that's going to change month by month. But I think previously, before I put it down, it was showing December was the best time for straw pellets. Oh, you need to be unloaded. I apologize. Oh, you made it around that far. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the worker to get the headland done, and then it'll start working probably, I think, on this side of the field. And we'll take the Lexian and start working on the other side of the field. I'm going to go put this right into the corn dryer so that process can start. All right, she's empty enough. And yeah, we since we're already in October, no fall planting again this year. Again, the only fall planting I would do is our options are wheat, barley, and canola. And yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with, for like cereal crops, that most would be oats for the horses and get a straw. So wheat and barley, not really neat, something I want to plant. And canola doesn't really help us out too much other than harvesting and selling. All right, let me go and turn all these corn dryers on, or AKA corn cribs. All right, that one's drying corn. And while that combine's going around, let's give this a quick rinse. With just a few dollars difference, might be feasible to sell directly from the farm. Sell what directly from the farm? No, there are no other type of Big Roy tractors. There are no other... is that versatile? Is that a versatile? I think it's versatile because it's part of the Plains and Prairie pack. So there's the... I mean, there's other versatiles, but as for the Big Roy, no. I mean, you got the older style tractors like this, but you drop from 600 horse, is it? 600 horse down to 390? Oh, 470. Those are 470s. I have my eye on this one, though. the Delta track. So this header goes in here. The pellets I'm just going to sell right at the sell point right there. And yeah, that baler is not going to unload into this. So every time the baler, I call it a baler, it's actually probably called a pelletizer. Every time it gets full, I'm just going to have to drive it over and we'll just sell it directly in December. Oh, of course, play. Why did you stop that short? So once I get this unloaded, we can hop right into the Lexi and then we'll start working on this side of the cornfield. I'm going to be doing a lot of jumping around like I have been for the past hour. And hopefully we'll meet somewhere in the middle. All right, let's get corny. Sorry, had to say it. When I get done harvesting, I'm going to torture myself. I'm going to check the sale page. And, if there's a combine for sale in there, the stream may end abruptly. It's alright. I don't mind buying a brand new combine. It's been better if we could have saved ourselves a couple $100 by getting one for sale. So we should be able to keep an eye on the John Deere while we go around. But as each row passes, we should just get closer and closer and closer. TX32, well, that's funny enough, when the series started, I thought, let's start with a small combine to save ourselves money. That's the combine I was going to use. But I'm glad that combine John Deere was for sale, because that first field, which was the sunflower field, that's the original field, That would have taken me forever with the 32 to harvest that field. Yeah, if it's the 32 that's for sale, that's not going to make me rage at all. I'd be like, well, all right. You gave me a combine, but you gave me a 32. I'd be like, whatever. That John Deere is going to be full in just a little bit. But I'll just keep on harvesting until Courseplay tells me it's full. So the only field that's going to need some work before next spring is this one in particular, because it's corn, so we need to plow it on up. But of course, with our plow, it shouldn't take too long. We'll probably have the field being plowed while I do straw pellets. I was talking yesterday, I was talking to someone that's playing on a 16 times map, solo. And I'm just trying to think, how many combines do you have running at once? So I want to say the limit of workers is 4. It's either 4 or 5. And I wasn't even paying attention what I was doing. So while this one's getting unloaded, we'll grab the Deutz and go unload the John Deere. Oh, that is the one that needs to be unloaded. Because that's right. Cause I saw it needs to be unloaded and mine filled up at the same time. Horseplay did not. I think it did the same thing last year when I had sunflowers in this field. Because it's starting a row, it did not pull over. It thinks I have room here because the auger. I'm going to have to drive into the corn. Yep. Now you're going to do the pullover thing, though, aren't you? I mean, I lost a little bit of corn, but that's not a big deal. There's no way you emptied out enough to go that far. That is what you should have done at the top of the field, but you did not. I'm a little bit too close. Come on. But getting back to the constructible houses, I think by the time they require furniture, we will be in the winter months anyways, because the cement production is slow-ish. So by the time it requires the furniture, we should have the furniture production up. And I don't think it's going to take us too long to get some furniture. We're not going to need a whole lot. At least I don't think. I'm just going to drive straight on. And no, I don't use GPS myself. Doesn't fit my gameplay style. If I was playing on a 16-time size map, I probably would, though. You could probably start a row in that field. Go make yourself a drink. By the time you come back, it might be at the end of the row. Even the deer are coming out trying to get the kernels on the ground. Well, next year it won't be corn in this field because the corn I definitely rotate. Not that it has any effect in the game currently, but since it's the only crop I plant that needs to be plowed after every time. I like to rotate it around. Maybe next year I'll put rye in this one and maybe I'll do more straw pellets again. I'll have to see how this straw pellet production goes next time we're on the map. Won't be today. Because I got a funny feeling I'm going to be harvesting corn here for at least another half hour. To me, it does add a little bit more fun when you got a big field like this and you can look across and see your other combine going to work, trying to meet in the middle. He used to ride along the swather. He would eat supper and head to the field and start cutting alfalfa till dark to get a head start for the next day. It should be that time of the year that you would cut alfalfa, I think. Let's see. We need this tractor here. This will need to be almost unloaded. I kind of want to fill it up because when I bought this, I think it said 63,000 liters it holds. All right, you're unloading. Why does, when I'm over here, why does my combine, why does the class Lexington look closer than when I was in the Lexington, looked over here and the John Deere did? It looks like the John Deere was further away. All right, let's get after it. See, it's 1:30 in the afternoon, so we should have plenty of quote-unquote daylight here for the month of October. I think it gets dark at 4:30 on this map in October. I still need to get trees into the sawmill. Oh, I know I was going to tell, because I know some of you probably play it, because I think I've been asked about it. But I forgot to mention it. A couple days ago, I got an email. I think it's called Supermarket Simulator, which is a game I have not played. But multiplayer should be coming out rather soon for that one. I almost played Supermarket Simulator, but I was already playing Farming and Supermarket Simulator. And the games are somewhat kind of the same thing in general. But yeah, if you play Supermarket Simulator, I think it was announced. I hope I'm not. Hope I'm not breaking an embargo here, but yes, multiplayer will be out very soon. I got the email because they wanted to give me early access to multiplayer. I was like, I don't even got the game itself, let alone multiplayer. Well, I think I'll go unload into the chaser. Now we'll grab this corn stalk right here. Well, it's at 60,000 liters. So, what is it? 63? Almost 61,000. All right, let's go bring these over to. I mean, this is easily going to fill up one of the corn cribs. Did I ever re-get that wooden truck you tipped over in Snow Runner? Tipped it once and stalled it and got back and tipped it again and lost it. I stopped playing Snow Runner when Roadcraft came out. I'm not remembering that. One thing I do remember is I was bringing a semi over with a semi-trailer with something on it, a big semi-trailer, and I got high centered and couldn't get around the corner. That's the last thing I remember. Hopefully the trigger is there and they'll see it. Still shows it pouring corn, but it's not really. And now I need to come over to this one. We'll top this one off. The other one on the other side over there, that is actually tied into the silo. We can pull the corn from the silo. Alright, we'll go back over here and finish unloading the class while I go over and grab the doy to unload that one, and then I went to unload that trailer. Yeah, I don't remember, Lindsay, about the tipping over the logs in Snow Runner. I mean, I'm pretty sure I tipped over a truck in Snow Runner with logs on it. But I don't know where I left it. That had to have been back at least in April. Because Roadcraft came out in May. And I can't remember what I did yesterday at this point, let alone what I did about 4 or 5 months ago. Usually in Snow Runner, if I were to get stuck with something or whatever, I usually get back to it somewhat very soon in the series. I said I probably shouldn't have gone down that road. Well, that's what everyone says when they tip over or get stuck. Shouldn't have gone this way. Supermarket sim, you have 12 hours in it. Has its expansions too high when you get up to like the last 10 upgrades. Well, they should have multiplayer coming out soon. And I'm going to go ahead and, because I didn't fully unload the John Deere, and we're here. It's turning around, so I will unload it as it goes back up. But yes, I'm very happy getting the second combine today, because you can imagine, if I didn't have the Lexian harvested the sunflower field. And now it's helping us with this cornfield. It's definitely going to save us a lot of time. I do want to get, hopefully I get some playing time the rest of this weekend. I would like to call it free playing time, which means I'm not recording or doing stuff like that. But I want to get back into Noble Legacy for a bit. Because they've had, since I last streamed, there's been 2 updates. And I want to see if they have fixed a lot. They introduced some stuff, and also they have fixed some things. But I gotta see if I can get my current save out of winter. If I'm stuck in winter, then I'm gonna have to start over. And I also want to check my email to see if any of the devs have reached back out to me, because I asked about feeding the villagers in the tavern and how that really works, or is it just a known issue that they're still working on. But I do have to record 2 episodes of Shamburgo for Monday and Wednesday. I try to get those done on the weekend. And at the same time, in real life, with August now being over and September coming here, where I live, I'm not too far off where fall can happen really quick, and sometimes fall can last like about a week and a half, and then winter's here. So I need to get some outside work done in my house. And this is the perfect time of year to do it, when the temperatures are like what it is today. Today at my house, it's only 61 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So it's good outdoor working weather. Not when it's raining, though. It was raining this morning, but it's not raining right now. But the one thing I don't like, and it's throwing me off, is like last night I was walking around the house, and of course it got dark, and I was thinking, so it must be like 8:30, almost 9 o'clock, and like, nope, it's only like 7:15. It's like, oh, okay. Let's have a peek over there and see how close. Yeah, you can see the combine. Of course, it's getting closer and closer, but I try not to peek over too much because I like to look over like every 5 minutes or so. That way it looks like it's gone. You can actually see the difference. I want to look over every 30 seconds. And let's grab the tractor and bring it over. So yeah, so far today I've spent $500,000, and now I realize I got to put down a $300,000 furniture production. But we'll make good money from it. I just somehow missed it in what the constructible house is needed. But I guess the good thing is we got the oak trees down, but now I just have to make sure. I'll have to see what the recipes are for furniture. But obviously I'll probably give it just raw wood, because we'll have plenty of it. Oh, it should make sense. Every time I unload this combine, the other one needs to be unloaded. Hello, Anita. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So when we get done with the harvest, I'm going to have to see how much corn, extra corn, I put into the silo. And if it's like over 50,000, I may put down another corn dryer. I got the space for it. But I also don't want to get where I just got so many of them. Looks like they're empty enough. And again, if you see the money going up every hour, our 3 greenhouses, I got the lettuce on selling direct. So every hour the greenhouses are selling, so we're getting a little bit of money back in. So I'll be interested to see if in this combine, if we get the same problem as we did in the other combine of the crop disappearing. And if it happens in one combine, does it happen in both? If it happens in both at the same time, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's causing the disappearing crop is all. Still trying to figure that out after 6 months of FS25. Your grandson's twin's birthday today, so I'll have to leave early for a family celebration. Well, hope you have fun. And happy birthday to the twins. Oh, I don't even have to peek over. I can now see the John Deere combine without having to look over. I probably will have more than 50,000 liters of corn in the silo because all the corn cribs I got are full, so the rest of the corn's got to go into the silo. That's twice I've hit the header on the tracks of the crop chaser, which I shouldn't have to even be that close because obviously the auger sticks out a lot further. Alright, so if that one's getting unloaded, that means that one's going to be needed to be unloaded very soon. Yeah, I think I'm not even going to bother putting it in the silo. I'm just going to bring this trailer right on down. We'll put down another corn crib for $3,500. Right there, this trailer's already got more than enough for a full corn crib. And yeah, this cornfield, we're chewing through it pretty quickly with 2 combines, as you would expect. I guess it does, at least for entertainment purposes, probably for some, is I'm not just sitting in the combine, because obviously this is the only job we got left for the month of October is harvesting this field. You're not watching me for an hour and a half just harvesting and unloading once in a while. I'm mixing up. I mean, I'm harvesting, grain transporting. So, yeah, I'm just not sitting in a harvester all the time. And when I'm doing other things, harvesting is getting done. All right, let's go into construction. Oh, wait, this is under... I think this is under silos. Even though it's a production, it's under silos. Just trying to get it so they're kind of facing all the same direction. Give it some space there and pop it down. Does that Brayton trailer have an attachment for daisy chain? I would not think so. You need one heck of a tractor to haul that around. Because you'd be talking like 90,000 liters of grain. Alright, we filled that one up. But the rest I will put into the silos. I mean, I like to get most that we can get done before December gets here. Late December. Well, I might as well go ahead and just unload the John Deere again, and then we'll hop back into Lexion and get started on the other side. Alright, back into the Lexion. Although it's going to be a lot of trips down to the farmer's market with dry corn. But this year, now with the chaser bin, I'll use that because that holds like 20,000 liters more than the other trailer did. So it'll reduce the amount of trips we have to make. Yeah, and again, sometime in the future, we'll probably have to look at getting ourselves a semi with a much bigger trailer for hauling a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't see, other than I mentioned, I think it's lot number 1 over in that corner, or maybe expand that way. I don't think I want to get much more farmland just because, yeah, you can see the amount of harvesting we've done today. And no, I don't think I would want to fancy getting a third combine and getting more fields. You can see how busy it gets with 2 combines going. Imagine running 3. Just imagine if I didn't have the Lexion, that John Deere with stuff to do, what's left, and everything out to there. I mean, as we know it would have taken an hour and a half on its own. Yeah, I mean, I could have put both combines on workers, but as I see how much time I'm actually spending in this combine, I would just be sitting in a tractor right now doing absolutely nothing. Just watching them going up and down, so. The harvest probably would have been done by now if I had it on 2 workers, because, yeah, as I'm doing the chaser bin and the grain trailer on the other side, this combine's just sitting idle. But then there would have been a few times where I'm not doing a whole lot. The reason why I was really hectic before with both combines going, I was doing the grain transportation, is because poppy yields a lot higher than corn. So that combine was filling up rather fast with the poppy. Corn doesn't yield as fast. So it takes longer to fill up the combines. I mean, if this was like barley, wheat, poppy, those type of crops, yeah, having 2 workers, I would be non-stop going on the chaser bin and the grain trailer, because the combines will just fill up so fast. But things like soybeans, sunflowers do take a little time, corn takes a little time. Oh yeah, I need to go empty out the John Deere, because usually when this is full, that one's full. Yep. Right on cue. Still going to have a lot of corn in the silo, though, but with now 4 corn dryers going, when we get up in November, I can distribute it to the other corn cribs. I don't think it's going to get through all the corn by late December, but it'll be relatively close. Do I bother? I think I'll make one pass in the class Lexian. But then I'll probably let the John Deere worker finish the rest, and I'll start getting some stuff sorted away. I'll make 1 or 2 passes, we'll see. Now, it's going to look weird because Course Play has already set up its course to do. It doesn't know that I've harvested the corn over here. So it's going to, once it gets through the corn, it's not going to stop. It's just going to keep on going. Unless they somehow upgraded the Course Play to know that it has finished. Can't see where his header is. I think we're going to miss. Nope, you're not going to unload in my combine. Get out of here, dude. So yeah, when it comes back up through, it's going to come back up right through here, but it might get it all one more pass. Oh, Bob, there are mods out there that'll let you combine at fast speeds. If you're looking for something like that, the person that you might want to watch to find out where to get something like that would be DJ Goham. Because from what I remember, he does a lot of things like that. Harvesting at 60 or 70 miles an hour. With combines that can hold like 1,000,000 liters of crop. Whoops. Don't need that running. This is a header I leased, so let me go ahead and return this header. Actually, no, I'm also going to stop, or at least take over for this combine here. That way the worker, I'm not paying a worker to do a lot of nothing. Wow, we almost ran out of fuel. Not almost, but it's down there in fuel. Yeah, DJ farms as fast as he talks. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's the way he likes to play. That's the way he likes to play. That's the great thing about Farming Simulator. You can play the game with the way we see fit. But what I'm noticing with my gameplay, the further I go along into my Farming Simulator career, the more realistic I tend to get. Because I used to have combines that held like 100,000 liters of grain or whatever. And I get that. If you're on a really, really big map, because you want to farm a big map, having to stop your combine like Western Australia, like Bob just said in 22, those fields were rather big, and I was unloading constantly on those fields. Alright, park these both up by the pressure washer. The one person, when I want information about Farming Simulator 25 that I usually go to for stuff is Farmer Cop. I don't know if he does. I don't know how he farms Farmer Cop. I don't know if he's. Is he like full realistic? Is he like DJ Goham where every mod you can have, and faster the better? Or is he somewhere in the middle like me? Western Australia was your first map of multiplayer 2 or 3 years ago? Well, our harvesting crop is done, but we do got straw that we're probably going to do in December. Man, I gotta do some terrain work around this silo. Well, yeah, 6 miles an hour does feel slow when you're working in big fields like that. Did I bring the Dwight's already back? No, the Dwight's is still up in the field as well. Whoops. So yeah, this field needs to be plowed. I know I put lime down in the sorghum field that we first harvested today. I just realized we harvested every field this stream. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 2 small fields. 4 big fields and 2 small ones. Got that done in 4 hours. Not too bad. Thanks to the class Lexian getting 1 field done, the sunflower field, and I would say like a third of the cornfield done. So the next purchase is going to be a carpentry to make furniture. And I wanted to build all the constructible houses, but now seeing one of the ones needs a prefab wall, I'll just have to ignore that one or build a large sawmill. But don't think I want to do that. Alright, everyone's lined up here. Let's wash this stuff. 1% damage on this header. That's all it's got is 1% damage. I've had it for like 2 seasons. A brand new Lexion. Can I get over to the vent? Looks like I can. Trying to see how far I can stretch my hose. Oh, there we go. I'm getting closer to the pressure washer again. Oh, I must have gotten too far away because it automatically went back. Oh, I kind of forgot about my my planter walking forward, but I think it hit the wall. Yes, it did. You can see the tires are still trying to move forward. Well, I guess I parked the planter in a good spot. I can't move forward because it's hitting the wall. Alright, so this grain cart, I think I'll just put in this shed for now. Because we got the room for it. This is going to need to go down to the sawmill because I got to get wood in there by the end of the day. It's not going to be today, though. I mean, today in real time, but it needs to be done in the month of October. Yeah, we do have straw to bale, but it doesn't need to be done right away. The straw doesn't decay or anything, which is kind of unfortunate. I would like to see it where it would. But I need money to lease the pelletizer because we make straw pellets out of it. So December is the time we're going to be doing that, I think. Dude, get off the pressure washer. I want to put this over at the silo because that's going to refill the corn dryers next month. Yeah, all the fields harvested. We got, like I said, the straw there. We'll make some straw pellets. And again, thanks to Branding, let me know that there is a sell point where we can get a little bit more money from it by selling here. So pricing should be a little bit better when we sell there. But yeah, we got ourselves a new combine today. We got ourselves even a chaser bin as well. Spent $500,000 and all that. Was that 15, 17, or 19? Well, that wasn't part of the base game, Bob. That was part of the Seasons mod in definitely 19. And I think FS17 as well. I think the Seasons mod first came out in 17. But yeah, that was part of the Seasons mod. And there's no Seasons mod now because Giants now has Seasons in game. But they have not taken the part of... Well, they haven't taken a lot of things into the game. So like decay from the straw. They didn't take in the how grass is made into hay. And also, they didn't have to uh, germination of planting crops. There was a chance if the temperature got too cold, depending on what seed or what crop you're planting, that the crop wouldn't germinate or could be frozen and the crop just dies. They didn't take any of that into consideration for the season's mod. Why? I don't know, but that's probably something to do with console. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we still got a little bit more work to do in October, but we're not going to do that today. We're going to do that in the next stream. I'll be streaming again. Today is Saturday, right? Yes. Yes. I'll be back on, I do believe my schedule for next week is going to be, I'll be streaming on New Hope Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is my day I try to take off for streaming. And then on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we'll be on Roadcraft for the expansion DLC that comes out on Thursday. So a lot more farming fun on Monday and Tuesday. You should also have an episode of Shamburgo that comes out on Monday. And tomorrow you will have an episode of ATS, which has already been posted. So if you're a channel member, you already have access to it. But if not, you'll see ATS tomorrow. So that's my current schedule, I think, as it goes. Again, a reminder, the key giveaway is happening on the Discord channel. First link in the description below should bring you to my Discord channel if you're not already there. So if it's a key that you want, you can enter the giveaway. Last I checked, only 10 people have entered, so you got a 10% chance to get yourself a key if you want it. Just make sure that you use it. Just don't enter the giveaway to win and then not do anything with it, because that would that's not what it's there for. But we'll have many keys to give away in the upcoming weeks. Many different type of keys. Not the same type of key, but Farming Simulator 25 base game keys, Season 1 pass keys, and yeah, so many keys, like I said, to give away the next few weeks. So yeah, you'll have many chances to win. Anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone stopping in on their Saturday to watch a little bit of farming. And me spend $500,000 and then cry a little bit to realize now I need a $300,000 furniture production for our houses. But Monday we'll be back right here, starting right here in October. Get some trees into the sawmill. And then we can go on through the winter months where we'll put down a furniture production. Because I got to sell a whole bunch of stuff in wintertime. And probably get right into springtime where we can start replanting. I think we'll get that far on Monday, but we'll have to wait and see. Again, thanks everyone for being here. I'm going to jump out of here. Well, let me just, before we go anywhere, let me just see. See if I got anyone that's streaming Farming Simulator. No one is streaming Farming Simulator 25 right now, so no rating or quote-unquote redirecting today. So I guess we're just going to jump out of here. Again, appreciate everyone being here. Hopefully you have a great weekend, and hopefully I will see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.